set, let's go. Turn left. In 1.3 miles. Stay to the right to I-95 north toward Washington. Turn right. In 400 feet. Turn right on Garrisonville Road. Stay to the right to I-95 North toward Washington. Use the left 2 lanes to turn left on Richmond Highway. In 800 feet, use the left lane to turn left to I-95 North toward Washington. Turn left to I-95 North toward Washington. Continue straight for 9 minutes to Joplin Road. In 900 feet, turn right, then turn right.
Shelly, hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
What's up, buddy?
So
Casey, Char, Becky, hello, hello, hello.
I just tagged you in a Facebook post, and I took a screenshot. So there was a fatal accident on 234 last night. going into incoming traffic. Oh, jeez. A mile away from Mustafa's intersection.
The same one?
But different. No, different. It's but right there by the Chick-fil-A.
God help that person if it's investigated.
He was driving in high speed, but still, like.
I need to release that one body cam where Drum says there are 4 fatalities that he investigated on that intersection.
Exactly.
But when it's Mustafa, it's not a vehicle accident, and nothing is good enough for Prince William County. Bustos, hello.
Hi, everybody. Oh my goodness, are you fucking serious?
What happened?
So, what was that? The doctor, the doctor, that seen Mustafa, that seen the wasn't her name Elizabeth? What was it?
Which one? Which doctor?
The one that said she saw rocks flying. That lived in the townhouse.
Yeah. I have it on YouTube. Let me pull it up. Why? What's going on?
Because in the post and Facebook, there's this Elizabeth says, "I seen this. It was so bad. I knew there had to be a fatality."
I mean, that's just weird. I mean,
hold on. Please tell me this. I need this name now.
That is weird. I mean, if it's really the same person, is she literally just waiting on the Prince William County Post to just pop up and say, "Oh, I was there"? I mean, that would be weird. That would be really weird. Let me see.
Medical professional. Her Facebook post says, "Can I take a screenshot of this?"
Let me see. Hang on. I can pull her up.
Where is Shelly? I don't see her in the. Sorry, I got you guys minimized because I was looking at the.
Char, hello, Julia.
Oh, there you are. I'm here. I was like, I see her voice. I mean, I hear her voice, but I don't see her face. Is there, Shelly?
All right, let me
You do
see.
know this is on YouTube, right?
Let's see.
Yeah. I mean, facts are facts.
Yep, I got her.
No,
I got her.
But yeah, I get what you're saying, Julie. Yes.
Her name is Elizabeth Christine Lee.
Okay, no.
It's not the same person.
It's crazy.
Man, I swear to God, if it's the same lady, and literally she's just popping up to say I was there.
Yeah, that's crazy. But no, a different last name. But the fact that it's Elizabeth, I knew it.
I got her titled The Witness That Saw Everything But Didn't See Anything.
And didn't stop.
It didn't stop.
Or turn around and go back.
That's funny.
Turn right on Richmond Highway.
With any kind of heart would have stopped. I don't care if you see blood or not. You stop.
Especially if you're a nurse. Why would you not stop?
Great.
That's important. This is because she doesn't like the sight of blood.
In half a mile, use the right lane to
That's
turn
crazy.
right to I-95 North toward
What
Washington.
kind of nurse was she?
I mean, the question really is, was she really there? I mean, I don't know. Oh. All right, so I've got, I don't know if you guys can see everything that's in the back. Packed up like 5 duffel bags, and we're permanently
1,000
going to be
feet.
there.
Turn right.
Yeah, I just saw the video.
For all that she said she's seen, I don't see if she's doing 55 going down the road.
How do you see
Yeah,
going
so
55 miles an hour?
To
And you don't see that
I-95
much
North
in the
toward Washington.
rear view mirror.
Exactly.
Because you're in the way. It's on the left-hand side.
Exactly.
How's she going to see the accident?
You know, I'm surprised
The
that
little one on the side that doesn't show, it shows the end of your car.
Drum doesn't ask her that. It's freezing out.
Continue
Like,
straight
it's
for
freezing
40
out,
minutes to
out
exit
here.
170 AB, I-395 North, I-495 North toward Washington, Tyson's Corner.
No, he had a rag. Oh,
You know, the only thing I'm worried about, you know, I'll tell you, I'll be honest with you, the only thing I'm worried about is how the hell I'm gonna be dressed up in a suit when it's this, when it's this cold.
yeah.
You know, I want to be in a
you're
suit on a podcast, you know, like,
right. Don't you have a trench coat?
I mean, I've got a giant jacket.
I got a big leather trench coat.
No, we haven't made
think I
it. We
wore
haven't
one
we,
to
we,
a
we
funeral.
haven't made it that far yet in life. We're not there yet.
Christina, where are you at today? Where are you driving? I'm in Albuquerque. I'm going to go take my pickup truck to the dealership to get it. I have an oil leak on it. Gotcha. And I hate to take it, but it's a major job. It's not a small fix.
Does it have gaskets?
Is it what?
Or lower? The head gaskets are lower.
No, it's in the front of the motor. I was told it's in the front of the motor, and it's like where some gears are. But they gotta either one, take the motor out, or two, take off the whole front end of the truck.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
They don't make them easy anymore.
Yeah. I mean, it's under warranty. That's the good thing, but you know, I just hate to have anybody mess with it because, you know, you don't know if they say, where did these two bolts go? Well, let me just put them in my pocket and nobody will know.
But like Mustafa's car, all the bolts missing off the transmission.
That's crazy.
Where'd they go?
That's crazy. Every time I look
Where'd
at
they
that
go?
car, every time I look at the pictures, it's wild. And
There ain't no mechanic that would leave all those bolts off. I'm sorry, that's not something a mechanic. I forget one, maybe.
you know, I'll
Forget
tell you.
all of them.
I'll tell you when the county is
Yeah.
terrified, that you have an independent person to inspect the vehicle, what are they so terrified that this independent expert inspecting Mustafa's vehicle is gonna find? Why are they terrified? I mean, once you inspect Mustafa's vehicle, you're gonna be able to find mechanical failure, or did someone tamper with the vehicle?
Now, do they still have the car in the impound yard?
Yep.
They have to keep it until if this is over. They can't get rid of it. Which one do they have? The one they put the top back on?
Huh?
Did you notice that? When they
Yeah.
crushed it
Yeah.
to make it look head on,
Yeah.
they put the top back on. Remember, it was cut off at the scene?
Yep. Yep.
They put it back on to crush it.
Well, the top wasn't cut up at the scene. The top was cut up inside the police department.
Oh?
Yeah,
Oh,
I've got.
like the
By the
same
way,
log.
I've got the full body cam. This is part of an hour-long body cam, where that top and the vehicle crushed is inside the police department. The question is, why did you crush the vehicle, and why did you chop up the top like that?
It wasn't to get them out. They were already laying on the ground.
Exactly. When you talk about bystanders extracting everybody out of the vehicle, why are you
Estimated time
chopping
in
up?
traffic, 8 minutes.
Why are you chopping up and crushing the vehicle like that?
I put some pictures on TikTok, but no. If we get any more, I can't get out of my house. We got another foot last night.
Oh, hell no. Hell no.
Oh, no, yeah.
I couldn't live there. I would
I'm
be.
glad my son came. He's going to live in his foot for 3 days. 3 days trying to catch up his family. That's what my husband used to do. His mom, we would go with him all the time. So it was,
I mean, he has money.
yes. Well, Julie was he was a cheapskate, but he didn't charge his customers a lot. It was like $15 a plow. I was like, Jesus Christ, you pay that in the damn city with just one sweep.
Right.
It's a dream, you need to. Okay, don't make no money. But he had like 30 jobs, so he made money. Just had a lot of them. And they're not small jobs, they're like acre lands that we farm. It's not just a 1-car driveway and back out.
I'm so glad that I just scrolled that person's Facebook page and it's not like doesn't show anything like that I can tie to it. So, thank you. I was about to lose it.
Casey gets me in here and she goes, oh yeah. I just woke up.
Casey just woke up. Casey's like, I just woke up.
It's only 9:30 here. I just got it at 9. Before 9.
I was up at 8, took a shower, and my daughter shut it up. I can't even get up early and take a shower. There's always someone in my goddamn house. I don't think the building with this stuff because
I paused the YouTube because I can hear it on both, so.
Yeah, I got mine turned down.
Oh. I've got to pack up to move again.
Oh, mercy.
Yes, and I have way too much crap that I don't need.
That's how I feel unhappy.
Right. Well,
I have got rid of stuff when we before we moved. I'm still getting rid of stuff when I'm up there. I'm like, yeah, I'm not moving this again.
I got rid of, like, literally, someone could have had new wardrobe for the next 2 years, and I'm about to do it again.
Char, you're hilarious.
my granddaughter found this. This is when she was about 7 years old. The ball came off. I lost the ball. And then we couldn't find the thing, so I separated with one string to make 2 strings, and I connected them together, so all she gotta do is rip it off, you know.
Don't like
And I told her, I said,
Watch out.
you know,
Vehicle
you
on
got a
shoulder
lot
ahead.
here.
It's another Pokemon.
You got a lot here, one ball. You lost the damn ball.
It's
for
an
your
actual Pokemon.
He's
Man,
only
I'm not
got
playing
one
with you.
ball now. He can't have
Man, I
kids.
am not playing with you. Okay?
So no Pikachu. No Pikachu.
Hey, you know what's really funny? I was gonna get 2 chairs. But I was like, you know what? I need to get 3 chairs. Just in case Amy Hodgson does show up, we're gonna need 2 chairs for her.
The real Amy Hodgson.
Mm-hmm.
The real, yeah.
Don't lock yourself outside.
You guys want to run a bet?
I'll be back, guys.
I just did. It's in there beating that damn door.
Oh no.
Man, I'm not playing with her. If she doesn't show up, what the fuck? It's like,
Is
lady,
she supposed to?
like, I'm out here. I build a platform for you. I'm here advertising. your social media. I've got extra chairs for you. I've got the mic, and you don't even show up to your own show. That is a
You're
problem.
not gonna show up. Gary said it in a video I posted.
This is funny, okay? And anybody know what Commando? Amar, you're not. Just
Huh?
anybody know what Commando is?
What is it?
The brand Commando.
Okay.
I can barely hear you. I got so much
They make
noise in the background. I can barely hear
shapewear.
anything.
Like they make shapewear, okay? This is a large. I mean, what can anyone do with that? The thing is $78.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah.
Inches a mile if it's good for large or large.
I'm not even trying it because I'm putting, just the FYI, you got Commando.
Michelle, good morning. Afternoon.
Julia, did you put your hair?
No, it is cut. I mean, I did cut 6 inches off, but it's still there. It had to be cut.
I thought Lamar was running.
Huh? Michelle, hello, hello,
Hello, hello, hello.
hello, hello, hello.
I thought you were live on video. I was walking,
Yeah.
and I thought it was live, but there's pre-recorded.
It's live on YouTube right now.
Yeah, that's
It's cold here, so I'm trying to go through things and minimize in the bed. I'm not used to the single digits and the negative digit. That's like 4 a.m. It should be a school all to have to get up at 4 a.m. or leave the house if it is in the single digits. See, you should have been riding with me this weekend on the ice. That was interesting. I just pretended it was a really muddy Georgia red clay road and just rolled it out. It worked. Because the interstate wasn't blocked.
That's the sound of those fires. What are you tasting?
put in 2 packs of oatmeal. Melted it. But the oatmeal packets that I used in it were on clearance for $1 at Walmart. Yeah. People bacon. This tastes like burnt bacon. No wonder why they were. They're disgusting.
Mitzi, hello. Hello, hello.
Hello. Hi, Missy. Hi. How are you doing?
Doing all right. We're finally doing it. We're on our way, and we're going to be permanently parked and camping out of the DOJ. I can foresee a couple of things. I can foresee a whole new encampment in front of the DOJ. Prince William County all over again.
Please don't go barefoot until the snow's gone.
Well, depends on how long we're going to be there. Things might just happen. Naturally. Forget there's an outside world. I mean, Prince William County, I didn't go in wanting to be barefoot. I think I was there for so long, I forgot there is an outside world out of that parking lot. I swear to God, I remember my first time going over to the gas station. I was in shock because I start to slowly remember there is an outside world and people outside of this parking lot.
Truck looks full.
Estimated time in traffic, 11 minutes.
Pictures up. I don't know, kids.
Awareness to, like, you know, people get out of jail and prison.
I don't know, kids.
Where they, you know what I'm saying, they don't put them in a re-entry program, they just throw them back in there. How they get back, you know, it aggravates.
You know,
There's no rehabilitation, and that's the big thing that, like some of the bigger advocacies that I try to stay active in, not just a lot. Yeah.
You know, the problem is, it's not like Sheriff Glenn Hill is not getting money for it. He says, I've got 50 programs. 50 programs that he's actively collecting money for. Where are the money going to, sir?
Well, and they put them in AdSeg or PC, whatever they want to call it, instead of solitary.
Well,
And
you know,
the program.
Julia, Prince William County, if you read the handbook, they do not have a PC program, protective custody. It doesn't exist. They have something called keep separate, and they can only keep you separate from another inmate for a month. If you read the handbook, you'll specifically find in there is no protective custody in Prince William County. There's something called keep separate, and they can only keep separate from another inmate if you have a problem with another inmate for 1 month, and they have to evaluate you and then bring you back.
Right. There's also a Virginia law, and it's actually a federal law and a state law under the American Disability Act, that if you have a mental illness, you cannot be housed in a cell or confined area with a convicted criminal or a pretrial. And we know they do that all the time.
I mean, look at the Rodney Ward situation.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, all that money that's being pocketed everywhere, it's all coming forward. You just wait.
And they had to have, it was July, I don't remember, it was in July of 2023, they had to have the Marcus system complete so that any officer was trained on if they had to pick someone up or transport someone with on a TDO order, and it tells you exactly how they're supposed to do it, and it's not being done.
That's sad. That's really sad.
Hopefully, because all of it has been passed along, hopefully
You know what's really weird? You know, I was thinking about it this morning.
disability,
You know, I'll tell you,
disabilities don't play around, but they just don't.
yeah. You know, I'll tell you what's really weird. I was thinking about this morning.
That ain't gonna work. I can't see.
The CCTV from jail is released. Mustafa's CCTV is released. I mean, you would think the sheriff would come out and address the CCTV of Mustafa getting carried half naked, unconscious from one cell into another cell. That's what you would expect the sheriff to come out and address
They're
that
trying-
video. But the fact,
they're trying to figure out how to do it to cover their ass, and there's no way. That's the only reason he hasn't.
I mean, but
I
that's
agree.
that's a big problem. I mean, you talk about accountability. A CCTV is released,
Right.
and the sheriff doesn't come out and address the situation.
Well, that's what I told you months ago. All they had to do was release it if they weren't guilty, and they didn't because, well,
Get your box.
Exactly.
everything he said laid out.
Exactly.
And so they, I'm sure the lawyers and they're trying to figure out how to address it because there is no real way to accurately or there's I don't see how they're going to.
Yeah.
It's just unfortunately it takes time. It's just like the big thing in Georgia where the DOJ had to step in because the young man died of malnutrition and insect bites.
Yeah.
It took 2 years. It was a 2-year investigation, but they investigated every DOC in Georgia, and they have cleared them out.
Yeah.
So, and for it, it takes time as well.
Cash Patel made it, so I hope you run into him.
I mean, I can't wait for the whole transition to come through. I hear they're firing a lot of people. I hear they're cleaning house and whatever. It's a very terrifying situation for Amy Ashworth and Sheriff Glenn Hill.
Well, they have to because they're not willing to cover up. I mean, you saw the sheriff threw his own deputy under the bus.
That is crazy. That is crazy.
And he can't claim that he doesn't know because, for one, I have emails to all of them, but two, he signed the damn agreement. He's the
Exactly.
one, he's the superintendent at the time, so.
Yep.
Go walk on the snow. Walk on the snow. Don't beat the dog. Sure. They're sticking her nose in the snowbank. Oh, it's 4 foot tall. She can't get in it.
Sorry, I'm the same way. I
Let's
walked
see, the dog is not
yesterday
getting
and I
beaten. The
did
dog is
walk
getting
the-
choked. Big
She jumped in the snow. She jumped up the other day, Amar. It was so funny because it was 3 foot then, not 4 foot. But she jumped up there, and when she did, she went down. There was right in the hanging out, and she jumped like a kangaroo, turned around, and came back out. Just couldn't get nowhere.
That's funny.
You come in there, I'm freezing. My hands are cold.
That's funny.
I'm in torture.
You know, Char with
If you
her.
went out there with
Char,
Asia.
I'll tell you, Char with her sunglasses and forward coat, she looks like a mob boss.
She does.
I didn't have it on because it's all hairy in your eyes, and I couldn't. It was blowing snow. Oh, no, it's snowing snow.
That's funny.
Jeez, old Pete. I swear that lady's on menopause or something.
Char looks like a character out of The Sopranos. I swear to God. Oh, that's funny.
That's not yours. That's garbage.
Uh-huh.
They buried my garbage. My garbage can. So my garbage is out and she thinks it's hers.
Are you driving in snow, Mar?
No, there is no snow. Like, it's just, I think it's gonna snow maybe in 2 days. That's what they're calling for.
I think Thursday they said it's supposed to come in.
But I mean, I'm not worried about it. I mean, I'm gonna be literally camped out in the truck, and this truck has giant tires, so I can drive in the snow. But I'm not going anywhere. I'm literally gonna be outside the DOJ in my truck,
Go eat. You have
and
to go eat.
I'm gonna come out, podcast, and I'm gonna run a live stream 24/7. And eventually, what's gonna happen is, I remember back in the day when I started camping out at Prince William County, I literally became a tumor, an extension out of that jail, as if I worked there. I swear to God. I mean, I had inmates come up to me and talk to me about abuse, like I'm the 1-800 hotline for abuse. Like, literally, might as well. Sheriff Glenn Hill should have assigned a portion out of that money that he gets for that county jail, and finance this tumor that somehow is growing out of this jail. I mean, I had my phone number circulate inside this county jail. Inmates were calling in. I was documenting issues, and I was releasing it on the internet to the point where there is a department called Protect Inmate Project within his jail, just growing a tumor department that's like, it's like a tumor inside the jail. I mean,
and that's what terrifies me, but
And who started that?
I'll tell you, I foresee that we're going to be a tumor out of the Department of Justice.
Yeah. I think we all should try to call Cash Patel's office.
If we can get it
Lawyers there.
I agree. Exactly. I think if we get enough phone calls into, I mean, it's going to be a collective effort. We're going to have podcasts, organized podcasts. We're going to have we're going to organize the podcast. I'm going to have everybody there, and there are things that we're going to talk about, and we're going to follow up with phone calls. I mean, literally, we're not going anywhere. We're going to be right there. I mean, every time he goes into his office, I'm going to be saying hello to you. I'm going to be saying good morning, good afternoon, and have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Don't forget to do your job, sir. I'm just asking you to do your job.
Captain Baker? Captain at Prince William.
Don't let me call Donald Trump on you.
Exactly.
Don't let me make that phone call. The conversation is a different kind of conversation that we're having. I've got your body cams, sir. I've got not yours. I've got their body cams. I just want you to look at them.
I think it might actually happen this time.
I think so too. I think the
We're gonna have
political,
to stop being able to turn them off.
I think the political climate,
They won't have a choice.
these Democrats,
They already looked at 'em.
these Republicans, I mean, to have both aisle overlook situations in the county is a problem. And I think with everything that's happening, they're going to have to do their job. From the governor all the way down the aisle. Governor Youngkin. Remember me, Governor Youngkin? Remember when you said, take Yaya home? You're going to look into it? I had his Terrence Cole. Oh man, Terrence Cole. I'm going to have so much fun with this guy. I remember Terrence Cole coming out, and he's like, your mom reminds me of Yaya. Yaya's grandma. Like, like his mom, whatever. He's like, take Yaya home, and I'm going to personally look into it. Where are you, sir? Don't let me call Trump on you. I've got their body cams.
over. That's why. Because we need to get the other way.
Uh, you know, they're in so much trouble. They're in so much trouble because when we took the audio recording between Mustafa and the investigator, where the investigator falsified the police report, they said they fixed it. Well, why is it that when I open the discovery, the supplement report is falsified? So you're talking about a situation where not only did Jerome falsify Mustafa's police report, Internal Affairs and the Chief of Police falsified the supplement reports. Now, you don't have to take my word for it. I'm going to post the supplement reports, and you tell me if that's what you hear on the audio recording between our beautiful, beautiful investigator Jerome and Mustafa.
Drum had no recording to provide.
Never recorded the phone call conversation.
Of course not.
So you're telling me if Muhammad never recorded that phone call conversation, there wouldn't have been a record of the whole entire thing? What kind of investigation are you running, sir? Oh, it just happened mysteriously. You didn't turn on your camera. Oh, beautiful. That one police report that's falsified. You didn't turn on your camera.
And he's not credentialed to work a fatality anyway.
That's the cherry on the cake. That is just beautiful. He's not certified to run this investigation. And that's not me saying it. That's Sean Shelton on a recording telling us inside the Internal Affairs Department when we're complaining.
That's the state of Virginia. I mean, you have to have state police anytime there is a major injury or fatality.
What if when I went to state police, first sergeant, by the way, the recording that I posted is a portion of an hour-long conversation with the first sergeant with state police. And he's literally telling me that state police does not have to get involved. Does not get involved. Now let's verify if that's true, because I have him on a recording telling me that state police only gets involved on highways. They don't get involved on accidents. Really? Really?
Isn't it a highway?
It was a highway and it was a fatality.
Thank you.
Was it a highway?
Thank you.
And
Why were they not even called for the accident?
I mean, you're telling me that you have an investigator that's not certified to run an investigation, and now state police is telling me, oh, we don't have to get involved. We don't get involved in that accident. Well, we're gonna call the chief of police for state police and supply him with that recording where his sergeant is saying, the first sergeant is saying, we don't get involved for fatalities.
That was bad. What'd you do? Drop something on your toe?
I just spilled fucking minced garlic.
that's pretty interesting, Lamar, because I knew it was in Georgia, but of course, I researched. So they very much are supposed to. You have to have proper certification to work not only an accident, but even more so when there are major injuries and or fatalities.
Now, the question is, if he's not certified, it's been 2 years. Why do you not have an investigator? And the fact that you've turned this into a murder, why do you not have a homicide detective on the case?
Right?
I mean, I have a recording where two individuals, that are star witnesses, are conspiring to kill Mustafa and turn it, and can we make it look like an accident? Well, you have an accident, and you have, according to you, the police mechanic, there's brake failure. Now, who do I go to? Which homicide detective do I go to and supply this recording to? Now that state police doesn't want to take it. Who? I mean,
they may not want to take it because it's so messy, but they don't really have a choice.
No, they're gonna have to.
The problem they're going to run into is...
They're going to have to. I don't know how they haven't thrown it out already, honestly.
Of course, you know, wait
Estimated time
until
in traffic, 7 minutes.
wait until individuals literally walk into state police and file 2 complaints. I want to file a complaint against Glenn Ford for this audio, that I have him on an audio conspiring to kill Mustafa. That's 1 complaint. And 2, I want to complain about Tatiana David. Tatiana David, I'm watching her body cam on the internet that you and Prince William County murdered this girl. I mean, wait until you start having individuals physically go in and file complaints. Do you really think they're going to turn away Shelly? Do you think if Shelly walks in, they're going to be like, man, we're not going to look into it? They're going to look into it. You think if Mary Jo walks in, they're going to turn her away? You think if Dawn walks in, they're going to turn her away? You think if Shirley walks in, they're going to turn her away? I mean, they can turn me away. And, I mean, you know, the thing that's just so disturbing is that the least you could have done is document that I was there, let me fill out a police report, and you send it to Prince William County. But the fact that they were so nervous, when you listen to that audio, the lieutenant and his first sergeant, so nervous that they just wanted me to leave without documenting that I was there. Why are you so nervous?
Exactly.
I mean, you have a badge and a uniform. Why are you nervous?
They decided right at the beginning of the accident that it was murder. Right at the beginning. So that would have nullified state police even coming in. Because then it's a murder, it's not an accident.
You know, but I'm specifically talking about state police the other day. Why were they so nervous to document that I was there? I mean, I'm just walking in. I'm attempting to file a police report. He's sitting there telling me it's not a Exactly.
They don't want to be part of that.
Well, they don't want to compromise Amy Ashworth's witness. They have a relationship with Amy Ashworth. She literally covered up their police body cam when they killed Tatiana David. Amy Ashworth went to a judge and got a judge order to seal off Tatiana David, covering state police and covering Prince William County Police. They have a relationship with that Commonwealth attorney. And the fact that I'm complaining about her witness, they don't want to document it, because the minute they document it, it has to be investigated. And the minute they investigate it, no longer does Amy Ashworth as a credible witness. They don't want to document it. But they've got another thing coming when they're going to have individuals walk in to file separate complaints. What, are they going to turn away the whole entire community? They're in trouble. They know they're in trouble.
Oh, yeah. They knew. That's why they didn't, because they know that they can't. It's going to
3.1 miles.
More than
Stay to the right to exit 170 I-395
There.
north, I-495 north toward Washington, Tyson's Corner.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm going to hop off, but I will hop on later. I've got to downsize some more because I have to move it down 2 flights of stairs, and at this point I'm just chunking the suitcases over the rails.
Julia, I love you, ma'am. I'll talk to you later.
And I know you're going to do exactly that.
I am.
I know you are.
Because, I mean, it's 2 flights of
Watch out,
stairs that
vehicle
are
on shoulder ahead.
ice and snow, and yeah. But I will be back, and I will be in Virginia next.
I can't wait. Let us know.
God help Virginia when you're here.
I will see you.
I love you, ma'am. I'll talk to you later.
Bye-bye.
Uh-oh. Where'd you go? There she is. Yeah, you closed the fridge, didn't you? Oh, dummy. use that foot. Come on. Don't use that foot. Come on, hurry. You can do it. Come on. Come on, Nova. But he can't kill your ass.
Man, if only Char's dog talks. The conversation.
I thought she grows one foot. Then I looked and she got another foot up. And then I looked and she got another foot up. Just taking turns to get them out of the snow. They all froze. Don't stop for that long.
You know, Char, you know what you should do? You should create a TikTok page for your dog. I swear to God. And you should, every day, you should come out and, I don't know, like, record a video and, I don't know, have him be part of the conversation. Why not? I swear to God, he would go viral.
There's a dog cowering in the corner.
You are famous. You're a famous dog. And cat, she, you are too.
I mean, the amount of conversation the trolls would have with that dog.
Put some on the sewer shop. That's better. That's that please. You think you're out all the time.
So I just want to know:
This is
is
early
my
for me.
girlfriend is my girlfriend Amy Hodson still on private?
Yeah,
Is she still on private?
you know that. I don't know, but I mean, I would assume.
Why is she on private? Can we bring her back? Like,
I don't know. I scrolled into somebody's live today. Digital content or something. I don't know.
I can't hear you, Shelly. I can't hear you. Sit over.
Hold on.
I mean, did I do any? I mean, what can I do to bring her back? Should I buy her flowers?
Hear me now?
Chocolate?
Is that better?
I mean, you've got me promote her TikTok. You've got me literally set up a platform in front of the DOJ with an extra chair that she can have one butt cheek on this chair and another butt cheek on another chair. Literally. Okay?
You're inviting her, you're asking her, you're not telling her. You said her in that one life that you're telling them to come. You don't have to do. They don't have to do what you want.
Huh?
They're asking you, you dumbass. You said that you were telling them, and you don't have to listen.
Farrah, hello. Farrah, I love you, ma'am. I can't wait for you to join the group chat.
Half a mile. Use the right 3 lanes to stay to the right
Thank
to
you
exit
for
170
donating
east,
into
I-395
the
north,
YouTube
I-495
channel. I
north,
love you. I
Washington,
love you. I
Tyson's
love
Corner.
you. I don't know if you can hear me, but I hope you can hear me. But yeah, I can't wait for you to join the group chat. But yeah, like literally, what can I do? I mean, should I make a special post for Amy Hodson, aka Alquizai? I love you, ma'am. I miss you. I miss the good old days when we used to
Stay to the
bicker
right
and
to
argue.
exit 170
And one
east,
day,
I-395
our kids are gonna
north,
say,
I-495
"Dad, how did you
north,
meet Mom?"
Washington, Tyson's Corner.
Well, she was a witness on a body cam.
Stop it. Really?
I mean, can you imagine? I mean, can you just imagine the conversation?
Use the
Dad,
left
how did
3
you meet
lanes to
Mom?
stay to the left to
I don't
exit
want to go into that
170
conversation, son.
I-395 north,
Go to your room.
Washington.
You're grounded.
We would put you in a mental hospital if you married that.
Talk to your mother. Ask her about the ladder. I still have the ladder.
Made me a little queasy.
Man, that fantasy, I swear to God, it messes with me. That fantasy is so detailed. I have to get a ladder and climb up every time this 2'2" barefooted monkey has to give me a kiss. Why would you put that fantasy in my head? I just want to know. Like, why? Like, lady, you've damaged me for life. I swear to God, like, the amount of love I have for old people, I go out of my way to actually have conversations and be there. Like, I enjoy taking care of like elderly people. Now, I swear to God, every time I see an old white lady, I swear to God, I catch myself doing a double look. I'm like, is this Amy Hodson? Or is it? And when you do a double look, they look back at you and they're like, why is he staring at me? I'm like, never mind.
You must like my butt. I still got it.
Just ask them, do I have a Stafford accent?
And then my brother Muhammad tells me, he's like, forget all, on a podcast the other day, he's like, forget all that. I'm like, forget all that? I've literally got PTSD that I need treatment for. Like, I swear to God, I'll be outside of Wawa smoking a cigarette and drinking coffee, and like an old lady would pass by me, and I'm just like, doing double looks to the point that it gets weird. Like, I'm literally staring at this white old lady, and it's not normal. It's not normal to.
Don't be scared of people who get locked up.
I don't know what to call it at this point, to be honest with you. She calls it love, and she says, I'm married. You need to get on Tinder. You need to have I'm like, lady, if you talk about this fantasy one more time, you're literally sitting there flirting with Batman. It's like, come on, lady. Can I be your Batman? I'm like, I'm just kidding. Get the fuck out of here. I'm sitting here getting jealous from Batman. I'm like, how did you do it, man? How did you do it? I mean, at one point, Batman shut down his TikTok. My favorite part, that one, I think there was a troll that was literally telling her to turn on her camera. And she's like, I have you know, sir, my husband does not let me turn on my camera. I'm a married woman. Then what are you doing flirting with Batman, lady? What are you doing?
He's Arabic. It's your hair. You can show your face.
Yeah. My favorite part is when Mark was like, it's weird. You're catfishing me from a troll account. It's weird. Man, I swear to God, I started feeling bad for Mark. I'm like, look, man, I've been there, done that. Literally, that's why I stopped talking to her. I literally have the phone call recorded when I told her, lady, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, I know. I just actually came across it in my videos, and I was gonna repost it.
Yeah, I have it posted. It's literally somewhere on the internet.
Right, yeah.
By the way, that's part of a 4-hour conversation about literally an advocate that's going to be there for my brother that 4 hours later found that does not exist. That's why I was so angry. And I was, lady, you're telling me about an individual that does not exist. It's been 4 hours that I've been on this phone with you, and now you're telling me doesn't exist? Go fuck yourself. I don't want you to advocate for Mustafa. I don't want you anywhere near the Mustafa Al-Jazari case. Leave me alone.
You should explain to yourself, leaving the embassy on hold.
It's weird. I swear to God. That's why when I heard that that back and forth between her and Mark, I was like, I know how you feel, man. I know how you feel.
You guys want to see my mess? Like, I need somebody to come help me organize and get rid of shit. Like, this is just crazy.
I'll send my son-in-law. There's things I can't find, like my flashlight when the power goes out.
Like, this is stuff that's not even used on a daily. Like, why? Why do I have this much shit? Why? But I need these clothes because
I recommend this.
My favorite part.
I don't want you.
My favorite part.
Jim.
Like my favorite part was when I was on the live with the other people. You know, that one live that Christine was there, and then Glenford came up, and then I came up, and then East came up. That one live, and I'm sitting there talking, and then Kate is like, he doesn't need a lawyer. His brother already has a public defender. I was like, well, it's convenient that you don't want my brother to have a lawyer. You're literally the wife of the investigator. It's convenient that you don't want me ask people for my brother's lawyer. She's the wife of the investigator. Don't take my word for it. Listen to a body cam that I have posted. And I was like, well, forget all that. Prove me wrong and turn on your camera. Oh my God, that was the cherry on the cake. Everybody's like, yeah, Kate, turn on your camera. Who are you? Does he have you on a body cam?
Well, he had a public defender of the judge's best friend.
A public defender that the judge that has not been impartial calls to have on Mustafa's case. What are we talking about?
Yeah, I really.
I haven't even walked all the way to the
I have something to say.
That's crazy.
Wonder how muddy it is.
There's something there.
Shelly, yes.
This is what you need.
What is that?
It's that neural gum
Oh,
that Joe Rogan promotes.
Hey, Casey, can you do me a favor? Can you add Dawn into this group chat?
do you want to ask her if she wants to get added first?
I'm sure she doesn't mind. I'm sure she wants to be on the group chat. I was talking to her yesterday.
Oh yeah, she's on my talking sister. I need her phone number. You have her phone number, Amona?
Ask Muhammad in the chat. He can drop it.
Oh yeah, I have to give you Dawn's number.
Yeah.
Why do we just have a shovel on the back of the property line?
Uh-oh. Don't go looking for a hump anywhere. So you don't get stuck.
It's not hilly. I mean,
Uh-oh. There's probably something buried out there or some woman.
I'm good.
Honestly, I didn't put nobody in your back 40. They're still sitting in my back 40.
This is the first time that I've been able to walk back here since we moved in.
How many? Do you have an acre? 2 acres? What do you got?
Yeah, almost. It's an acre and a half.
Oh, nice. It's something down there for the garbage truck. You wanna go play with him? He's probably in the back. He's right in the back of the truck. He used to do that with the truck.
I'm just glad I don't see no poison ivy or anything. Because I'm very allergic.
I got lots of that.
Fuck that. I inhaled that shit. I felt like I was gonna die.
Don't have that. Kisses. Shut it. You're not going out. You just come in, your feet are frozen.
In 900 feet, use the right lane to exit to State Route 244 West, Columbia Pike, towards Pentagon South Parking. Then stay to the right.
The spring
Exit
is
right to
summer.
State Route 244 West, Columbia
Notice there's a
Pike,
lot
towards
of
Pentagon
water
South
that sits
Parking.
around here.
Then stay to the right to South Road. Stay to the right to South Rotary Road. Then use the right lane to stay to the right to I-395 North towards 14th Street Bridge. Use the right lane to stay to the right to I-395 North towards 14th Street Bridge.
Oh shit! Oh, okay, I can go. So it was
I
called.
just got this. I'm gonna read it from front to back and know it all.
Now there's 2 shovels I came across.
Wait, no shovels or digging shovels?
They're digging shovels, like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, that means you got 2 people buried back there.
Oh, shut up.
In 1.3 miles. Stay to the right to I-395 north toward Capitol Hill National Park, Capital One Arena.
Completely gone when he buried them. They might come out after you.
I'm gonna go play in my little tree house.
That is so cool. You don't have to worry about flood. What's a chicken?
I can't wait to have the fire pit going. That's one of my favorites.
So did you already move or not yet?
Yeah.
You already moved?
That's what she's showing you.
Okay, cool. That's good. That's good.
Oh, he can't watch because he's driving.
Yeah, I'm focused on the road. I can't really. Well, that's cool.
Yeah, well, she'll show you later.
Yeah.
We're looking at it.
That's cool. I'm glad that you finally moved and everything.
Oh.
So you're out of the city?
I am.
Good. I could never go back to a city. Never. Aww, cutie. Hey, look.
And then my niece's favorite thing is the tree swing.
Yeah.
Extra large, Wooly.
Your boyfriend. Look, there's your boyfriend. Look, your boyfriend. Look. You brat.
Meet Rufus. Meet Rufus.
Here's Rufus. Your
Hi,
boyfriend.
Rufus.
He's got 2 down. Well, he's got 4 down the hill. The 2 guys and the 2 dogs. I don't know which one she likes more. I think it's the guys myself.
Rufus is like, it's too early for me.
You better get up there and lay down. You're not going back out. Your feet are
When's the
frozen.
last time you guys have swing?
What?
So when's the last time you were on a swing?
It's been a while.
Oh God.
I
Okay, so
got a swing set, but
Ooh.
my butt won't fit in the swing. But I go out there once in a while and I'll squeeze it
In 1,000 feet. Use the right 3 lanes to stay to the right.
No, when I don't have snow, I do. I can't get to it when I have snow.
and I can't wait to see the rose bushes bloom. There's like 4
Yeah.
rose bushes.
I ought to get some
Stay to
apples
the right
for the
to
deer.
I-395 north toward Capitol
There's
Hill
a lot
National
of
Park,
snow for
Capital
them.
One Arena.
They're going to be struggling to feed.
Dre, hello.
hard.
Dre, by the way, Dre's in the house.
1 mile.
Everybody
Stay
say
to the
hello
right
to
to
Dre.
Street Southwest,
Uh,
I-395
he's,
north toward U.S. Capitol 3rd Street Tunnel.
He's welcoming us into DC. Dre, we're in DC. We've made it. Okay? I was telling everybody that I foresee whatever we did at Prince William County with the encampment to have that all over again.
It's cold. It's the wind.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens.
Oh.
Dre, I was talking to your girlfriend yesterday, Don, and your boy did not come short. I did everything I can to hook you up and put you guys together. I mean, I put in my 2 cents. The ball is in your park, sir.
Dre is mine, okay?
Dre is yours? You've got girls fighting over you, sir. You've got girls fighting over you.
I am very misty.
1,000 feet. Use the right 2 lanes to stay to the right.
It's 11 degrees here. Feels like 2
Stay to the
degrees.
right 2C Street Southwest, I-395 North toward U.S. Capitol
Yeah,
3rd Street Tunnel.
I moved away from that. I put the head.
In a quarter of a
Between
mile.
between
Use
Dawn,
the right lane to stay to the
Missy,
right. I-395
Alcuzai,
3rd Street Tunnel.
and Dewey Girl, you have a lot of options, sir.
Straight in here.
You better not choose Alcuzai. That one is mine.
Stay to the right. I-395 North, 3rd Street Tunnel.
You got Joycey too.
Huh?
In half a mile. Use the right 2 lanes to take exit 9, U.S. Senate.
You know, to sit here and tell me I have to go get a ladder only to find out that he stole her from me, that is a problem.
In 1,000 feet.
Christine, that group has been checking the storage unit.
Use either lane to stay to the left to 2nd Street Northwest.
Your storage
Then
unit,
use the middle lane to continue on 2nd Street Northwest.
because they could find you. That was the day Glenn Ford said he was going to pull up him and 2 guys.
Because you didn't run.
Come on, pull up, baby. I got
Use the middle
something
lane to
waiting for
continue
you.
on 2nd Street Northwest.
Yeah, I got something waiting for you. Just
300
step
feet.
1 foot in
Use
this
the left
door.
lane to turn left on E Street Northwest. Turn left on E Street Northwest. In half a mile. Use either lane to turn right on New York Avenue Northwest.
Who was it? Michelle.
Use either lane to turn right on New York Avenue Northwest. In 800 feet.
I got rid
Use
of
the left lane to turn left.
Oh my God. Well, still have 15.
18.
Well,
36. 15. You're right, Michelle, 15.
did you get to New Valentine?
No,
Oh, you better get there, girl. There is
no.
someone.
Now that I'm far away, I don't go to that many stores.
You're gonna save a lot of money.
I gotta get some. I don't know. I gotta figure something up to put in that cabinet up there because those are all my Dr. shot glasses and wine glasses. But I need something to fill it right now.
I'm sorry, doing your school, but
Turn left on H Street Northwest. In 300 feet. Use the left 2 lanes to turn left on 3rd Street Northwest.
Huh?
Turn left on 3rd Street
How's
Northwest.
the parking there? Is it easy to is it right in front of the DOJ or, you know?
It's right in front of the DOJ. Like
Oh,
literally.
okay.
In a
Yeah,
quarter of a
it's
mile.
beautiful.
Turn right
Like
on
the way
E
it's set up.
Street Northwest.
Like you literally have the DOJ right here, the FBI building right here, and they're like parking right there.
But can you park overnight there?
We'll see how. I mean, I'm gonna be in my car. I'm gonna be moving around, so I don't know.
Okay,
I'm really,
sometimes it-
to be honest with you, I'm playing the whole thing by ear. I don't even know what I'm walking into. I know there's
sometimes
public
they have
park.
it closed between 7 and 8 in the morning. Well, that's the time they plow and all that shit.
Yeah, Like,
do
literally,
road work.
we're gonna figure this out. I know it's public property. I've done a trial run where you can put a table, put a couple of chairs, park the car there. So we'll see. You know,
I don't think you'll have a problem there.
no, I don't think so.
Honestly, you know, they seem to let you go there before.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have, you know, those conference tables when you show up to a conference and literally your name is on the chair. I'm gonna have one for Amy Hodson, Glenn Ford, Kylie Clapp, and every day we're gonna live stream this. Your seat is vacant, sir. Glenn Ford, sir, your seat is vacant. We're still waiting. We're waiting on you, sir. It's your show. Glenn Ford, this is your show.
Of course not, Glenn Ford. We just want you to come in
In
and
1,000
give your
feet,
side
turn
of the
right on
story.
E, Street Northwest.
Not to run you down or anything. Your side of the story. You won't be interrupted. You would be talked with respect.
Yes,
But please, come in.
yes.
Give your side of the story.
I refuse to have the conversation turn personal. I mean,
Right. And Amy Ashworth, same with you.
I
You're
mean-
a person.
what's wrong with having that conversation? Ma'am, show up and let's have a conversation about what you're doing.
One-on-one. The one that's involved.
Turn right on
Both
E,
of them.
Street
You're both
Northwest.
involved in it. You'd think you'd want to clear his name.
You
In
think
900 feet,
exactly. You think
turn
you
left on
want to be
5th
there.
Street Northwest.
I mean,
Is there any way to get a hold of Divine?
working on it.
All right.
Working on it.
Because that shit with the hospital doing that. That stuff pisses me off.
It does too. It does me too.
You don't disconnect a child from life support when it's not your fucking child.
Who?
Doctor or no doctor. They knew who that father was because they said at the job it was Divine Fontaine, the little girl. They said that was Dorothy Fontaine and Empress Fontaine. They knew their names. She wasn't a John Doe or Jane Doe.
Yeah, you can't just take somebody's organs.
That would be an interesting conversation. Let me tell you.
Yeah, I would like to see it because I would like to see Glenn
Turn left
Yeah,
on 5th Street
what's
Northwest.
coming to him
Hmm.
legally. You know, the things that has been done to that man. He lost his daughter. His 3 boys are devastated. They think the man that they loved
You've arrived.
was a
Destination is on your
villain,
right.
which he wasn't.
It's sad. It's really sad. The police department think they're gonna run away from that conversation. There's no running away. We're gonna have that conversation.
Hello. Good. How are you?
Get away.
Turn left.
Why'd you abandon us for, Casey?
In 900 feet, Use the left 2 lanes to turn left on 3rd Street Northwest.
Huh?
You called me and then you left.
A minute ago? I was texting Dawn.
You got balls?
Dawn Amar wants me to add in the group. I was texting her. Or not texting her, but messaging her on, what you call it?
Our schools are shut down.
Turn left on 3rd Street Northwest.
Nobody can get to work that are out in our area because the road commission doesn't come through till late.
Are we there yet, Dad?
We're definitely here. We are definitely here. Come on, Missy, you're gonna get Dre jealous. That's funny.
Is Dre in here?
He's on YouTube. Commented earlier. I don't know if he's still here or not.
I invited him in here. Let me do it again.
Hey, Boo, come in to visit.
You know how hard you know how hard Alcazar and Dewey worked on that man? You know how hard they worked at him? And he's like, nope.
I know, and he stayed strong. He has fought for your family from the very
In
beginning.
900 feet,
Grace,
you'll arrive at Federal Bureau of Investigation, Washington Field Office.
Yeah, let him.
You know, I'll tell you, I love Dre. But if he ever comes between me and Alcazar, our friendship is over.
Shut up.
If he jumps that fence and falls,
That was the last stop.
yeah, she's been nice.
You know how
to me
hard
lately.
I've been working at that
You've
Pokemon?
arrived at your destination.
See, the Alcazar is a rare Pokemon. Because it's like, it's a chameleonaire. It changes names wherever you find her. One day she's Joe Schmo. One day she's Christine Warda. One day she's Amy Hassan. It's very difficult to capture.
But she doesn't do that.
She doesn't,
She does not do that. She does not call people names on different accounts. It's all us making up accounts and calling them names and threatening them.
It's all AI. And sometimes it's all three at the same time talking to each other on the same account.
People come in. Don't look like it.
I've seen this Pokemon talk to itself on one post. Joe Schmo was talking to Alcazar, and then it was talking to Amy Hassan, all on one post.
Oh yeah, that was funny.
that was funny. It's like, lady, who are you fooling here? We all know this is you.
One of them, she says her name in it, and I'll read it again. It has her name in it, or she put her own name in it. Like, that's
What did I hear the other day?
That's funny.
I laughed so hard. One she used a long time ago. And like we didn't know it was her.
Jeffrey?
Oh, Dios.
What's that?
Dios.
Dios.
The girl that had a baby and named her
Like we didn't
Mustafa.
know that was her.
You know, it's
I
funny.
blocked her back then, yeah. I blocked her back then when I seen the name.
Melissa?
Yeah, that's one too.
Oh, yeah, Melissa is her.
Oh, there's another Melissa.
Melissa's the one that had the baby that she named Mustafa.
No, that was Dio.
Oh.
Yeah, that was Dio. Yeah.
Which
And
is
he wanted to have his baby and
You know what's really
I
remember having a conversation. I remember a long time ago having a conversation with Dios, and literally Dios told me I can't turn on my camera because I'm married. I'm like, what are you talking about? And
Are you
then
talking about Jackie?
No, not Jackie. Dios.
Oh.
Dios said that.
Eos, Rio.
And then you find Al Kuzai is saying the same thing. I'm like, God damn it. You got me again, man.
Isn't Jackie's
off to
last
you.
name Diaz?
Huh?
Isn't Jackie's last name Diaz?
Diaz. I don't know. I don't know if Jackie's last name is Dios. You know, come and think of it, I've never actually seen Jackie. We've never seen Jackie. Wait.
Yeah.
Come in. Going out. She went old.
I think Jackie's last name is Diaz.
Interesting. Interesting.
I remember it from the Cash App.
That's crazy.
I go get a manicure. Take my pupils.
Is there much traffic at the DOJ? You know, foot traffic and car traffic?
Trust.
but there's a lot of signals.
You said what? What happened?
I said there's a lot of signals. I'm watching you on my laptop.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm watching it on my TV. I thought he was going to run a red light a little bit ago.
Oh no, DC. I'm careful. I'm careful in DC. I hate driving in DC. I hate driving in DC.
I do too.
It's painful.
Suppose you'll be looking ahead and you see the street light that's a block away versus right. It's
Yep.
Don't be an ambulance chaser, Omar.
That is funny. We're not there yet, but we will be. I mean, I can foresee.
With the helicopters and everything else chasing after us.
I can foresee this whole operation upgrading.
we follow the needs.
I can definitely foresee the whole entire operation with a drone that's going to be hovering over with a scanner.
Yeah, we had helicopters, we had the foot patrol, we had the guy sitting right there in a corner and nobody knew it.
I'm really confused. Where is this department?
It was a fun night.
Man, I remember the good old days. When I used to chase around, what's that one officer's name? What's that one guy? What's his name? Jordan.
Jordan.
You know?
You were
Jordan think I forgot about him. I still think about him. I've got him on the radar.
He's been quite calm with his bear spray because we haven't heard anything. Because I know that the guys would have been reporting it to you if they had gotten sprayed by it in their mouths.
I mean, when I saw him come out with that giant pepper spray and he's literally handing off giant pepper spray to his buddy, and his buddy's like, and then he's like, I'm like, okay, this guy has a problem.
Friday.
Yeah,
There's a department issued bear spray, and there's a bear spray that you go out on your own and buy from Amazon just to have an extra pack in your trunk. I'm
I
like,
think he had a case of it.
I'm like, what are you doing, man? Oh.
I remember protesting at our Capitol. We were allowed to sit on the steps and protest right in front of the door.
It's funny, Trump made all of them come back to work.
He did.
Trump said, y'all are coming your asses back to the office. I mean, I think 4 years for COVID is enough.
But knew that I wanted to call out that are really big. So wait there, up to 70% of DC3, up to 50% off. 80%.
You watching TV, Shar?
She knows. Oh, she's muted. You muted, Char.
That's why I muted.
50% off.
One time a day, I can watch my soap opera. Is the only one left out of 4.
I used to watch soap
I
operas.
used to have to watch every goddamn day because it's the only conversation my aunt knew.
Missy Drake gives me a headache.
Talk to her. So I had
Go on
to watch
TikTok. Go on TikTok. There's lots of soap operas on there.
Yeah, did you see what Dre said on YouTube?
What do you say?
Have you guys watched
Missy Drake gives me a headache.
Have you watched Country Wayne?
Watch what?
Country Wayne. It's about a bunch of black people. It's funny. Right now, one girl's getting a divorce because her best friend screwed around with her husband. It was a setup from the get-go.
I hate them.
She was a gold digger.
My sister is watching Real Housewives. I thought.
I'm sorry. My best friend, I don't care who it is, stay away from my man. I don't trust anyone after the shit I've gone through.
Are you finding it, Amar?
I'm going in circles. Like, I know it's right here. I mean, the building is right here. There's one spot that has public property that's like there's one spot that I'm looking for. Okay, so it's right here.
Dre watches Country Wayne.
Oh, I love it.
Yep, got it. All right. There's a Department of Labor. I don't think we want to podcast in front of the Department of Labor.
Nah.
No, it's just sound right. We are here in front of the Department of Labor. Sir, you're in front of the wrong department. Judge Carol Weimer under the microscope. Sir, you're in front of the wrong department. Well, we're here now.
Looks like my roof or porch shovelers are here going to be coming up. Did they get a ladder? I don't know what they need a ladder for. My porch ain't that goddamn deep.
Yeah, room.
Oh, it's beautiful. They're protesting. You see those protesters right there?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Not for sale. Oh.
Shelly, did you see what Dre wrote?
What did he write?
Says if I come down your way, I would like a lunch, your treat.
What do you think? You think you're Amy Hudson?
Listen, boy.
Do you think you're Glenn Ford? We're gonna this podcast is gonna come with perks. We're gonna buy this crackhead. We're gonna buy Glenn Ford's this crackhead lunch, dinner, and breakfast. Have you seen those? You know when you put cheese on a mousetrap? Here, kitty, 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 kitty. You know when you bring in like treats for a little cat? It's like here, Glenny, Glenny. Here, Glenn Ford. Got you, motherfucker. I got you in the hot seat.
I just get stuck to the tape.
Look at Tracy. Cut it, Missy. Because you can hear you talking on live.
You think he's not sitting here watching? The kid is obsessed. You think Amy Hudson is not sitting here watching? Kylie, they're all watching. I mean, I promise you, they're all sitting here watching. You think they're gonna miss their own show?
You don't think they have to subscribe to our YouTube channel?
I don't understand this. The least you can do is subscribe to your own show, the like button, donate into the podcast. What are you doing, man? I'm literally setting up a platform just for you. I mean, the name of the podcast.
Explain. Yeah, come in and explain what you said so we get a better understanding.
I mean, we just want to understand what you said. I
You
mean,
don't remember last time we asked him the question, he disappeared.
he disappeared.
He's disconnected. Goodbye.
That is crazy. That is wild.
He's gone
That
for
is
a little bit,
wild.
Someone's scared.
And before the question, he disconnected and he came right back into the live. Amar, how's Susie feeling?
Susie's doing a lot better. She's doing good.
Good.
Yeah, she's doing a lot better. Alright, I think we're here. I think we're here. I just want a podcast. can we park our beautiful truck? Oh, right here. I think we park right here. I'm not sure if this is a parking spot, but we will find out. Huh? I mean, worst case scenario, they'll just come out and tell us, sir, you can't park right here. Okay. Have you seen Chad from SNL when he's like, okay. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Oh man, you should. If you YouTube SNL, Shelly knows what I'm talking about. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No, I
Oh,
but
you-
I know you show us, and you will pull it up.
I'm gonna play this video for you. If you type Chad SNL, there's a whole segment of a character named Chad on SNL that literally, I don't know what that kid went through in life, that he has literally a I don't care attitude, that everything to him is like, okay, all right, whatever you throw at him, okay.
I found him.
You know, you saw it? Okay.
I see him now. Yeah, I know what that is.
Uh-huh. Sir, you can't park here. Okay. Sir, you can't park here.
Patience for
Okay.
that. First, you have to tell me where you are. Go to privacy settings, select
Siri,
location
shut up.
services, scroll to Siri, and allow location.
Who did that guy date?
Oh, that's why I'm in the wrong spot. This is the FBI building. Oh, that's why the parking lot doesn't exist, because the DOJ is right there. How you doing, brother?
How we doing?
Doing all right, man.
So
I don't think this is a parking lot.
it's not.
No, I
So-
just realized that.
No, you're good. So you're not allowed to park. We basically have both sides of the street here.
Yes, sir.
It seems like it's a protest. If you or some sort of
I was gonna, yes, sir. I was
Okay.
literally gonna be somewhere on the sidewalk, and I was gonna hold a podcast.
all right. I mean,
where
so
do you think I can park my truck?
it's a public street, so that's fine. But as far as the parking, can't park here.
Yes, sir.
There's a parking garage right in there. If you want to publicly park it,
I think in front of the DOJ there's like parkings.
yeah, you can try somewhere on that side of the street. So
Okay.
I know those are taken up as well, because this. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is all government buildings,
I got you.
and they have the same rules as us, where we just keep it clear for employees and just for
Okay.
threats, security threats.
I got you, brother.
Yeah, your best bet would be making the right here and parking somewhere over there. So.
Okay, thanks a lot, man. Appreciate you.
You're
Yes,
good,
sir.
man.
Yes, sir.
Good.
I can tell you they're a lot nicer than Prince William County. Let's see. Let's not run over any Cones. I know I ran one cone so far. He's looking at the truck. He's like, I can tell this is a protest. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. If the magnet doesn't tell you we're here to protest, I don't know what will, sir.
What, baby? What? Wake up, Bubba. Wake up, Bubba. How much longer are you house sitting? I'm not home. Oh, got you. That was my doggy. Ah.
So the DOJ is back here. Department of Justice. Okay. Okay. I mean, it can't be that difficult to find a parking spot. I mean, literally. I mean, okay, no U-turn. I understand. And you know what would really suck? If I accidentally think that I'm in the right spot and I find myself parking in the same spot. I'm like, hello there. Did we just have the same conversation? I realize I'm in the wrong spot again. God damn it. There we go. We're out of it.
You're in the bike lane.
Yeah, I realized that. I just got out of it. Did you see how I just got out really quick?
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck my life. There's a bike lane here? Since when?
What?
Like, I don't understand. All these no U-turn signs. Like, at one point, can I make a U-turn? I just want to get back. Yeah, seriously.
Okay, now. That you, Shar? What? The TV? Hey, I'll put myself on mute.
I don't think this is just going to be a podcast. I foresee us having an encampment here. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I just can't help myself. You know, I'm showing up all sophisticated with a podcast, no bullhorn, wearing shoes, in a suit. I mean, it really depends on how long we're gonna be here.
Amar, can you mute me?
Can I mute you?
Your mind don't mute.
Wait, you want me to mute you or unmute you?
To mute it.
Oh.
No, it doesn't let us do that, Shar.
I don't know if we can do that.
Yeah, we
I
can't.
don't think you can mute. I think you have to do it on your end.
I know. It won't let me.
Char, what are you about to engage in?
TV.
Are we gonna hear that poor
Choking the
dog, that poor
We're
dog
going to come back
get
in.
that poor dog get choked?
She's coming in, throwing her feet out. I won't let her out.
Yeah, that's funny. I'm like, you are muted, Char. You're muted.
Choking the dog. She's choking the
Then all you
dog.
hear the dog getting choked out. Oh, hi guys. What did I miss? Nothing. I have to be really nice to you, ma'am. Knowing how well you choke that dog, I have to be nice to you. Extra nice. Can you mute me? Of course I can. I mean, the White House is right here. This is the White House.
Yeah.
And there's a tent right there. I mean, if a homeless person can camp out here, why can't I camp out here? I'm pretty sure it's like you can camp out here. Like, you don't need a permit, you don't need anything. All right, so this is the Department of Justice. Okay. Okay. Where can I park? Where can I land the spaceship? That one guard comes up. He's like, it looks like, pretty sure it's a protest. Nope, I'm just sitting in my car, sir. I'm just sitting in my truck. Sir, you'll literally have a Free Mustafa on your truck with giant letters. Nope, I'm just sitting in my car, sir. Just minding my own business.
Isn't today President's Day?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure no one is in the Department of Justice right now. But
Yeah.
we're still gonna sit there. There are people that are walking by. I'm sure it's a heavily secured building. Someone in that PTZ is gonna see a table and a truck, and they're gonna be asking, "What is this man doing here?" Yeah, I'm here. You might want to just watch the podcast. Okay, all right. Where the hell are we? Department of Justice. Department of Justice. Department of Justice. Okay. It's literally right there. Maybe I should. The only problem is if you set up a table and then you find yourself in the wrong parking spot, you have to unpack the whole entire thing. So I really have to make sure that I'm in the right parking spot. You know, when you check in to work on your first day, like the guards at the door are literally gonna be my coworkers. And
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna be friends.
oh, we're
before
gonna be
this is
friends.
over.
We're gonna see each other every single day.
You can say good morning, sir.
Good morning, man. Thank God I don't have to say good morning to Major Harlock. That was weird. I remember when I was friends with them. Morning, Major Harlock. Good
Yeah,
morning.
that was crazy stuff.
That was weird. I didn't know how I felt about it. I don't think they knew how to feel about it because at one point we became friends.
I know. What do you like in your coffee, sir?
I think I asked him at one point, "What kind of coffee do you like, brother?" He's like, "I don't drink coffee, but I drink Diet Coke." I'm like, "Okay, you know what? There's something wrong with
Pepsi,
you."
wasn't it?
Yeah, Pepsi. That's what I got. I'm thinking, oh, like, you know, there is something wrong with you. Okay. I think we can park there. I mean, this is the Department of Justice. I'm just like, at this point, going in circles. Yep. The FBI building is right here. The DOJ is right here. So I think parking should be right there. I think. Yep. There we go. Alright, so the door's here. Literally, you can park there.
No parking.
No parking, right? I mean, I don't get it. I thought we parked here last time. This is retarded. You're watching this, right?
Yeah.
I mean, there's parking right there. There's parkings on the other side. No, but I want to be right there at the door, so every time they come in and come out. Yep, there we go. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I mean, I don't get it. I thought there is no. I thought the DOJ is closed. What are they doing having so many cars here? It's like, go home, man. It's literally a holiday. Yep, this is it. Yep. Okay. We finally made it. Looks like we can park. And my friends are right there. You see them? Like literally, right there. I mean, I really should go ask him, is it okay if I park right there?
Well, before you unload, you need to find out.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
I'm sure if you wait long enough, someone's going to come and tell you.
I swear to God, that's exactly what I was waiting for.
Yeah. See you go outside room?
Huh?
I'm talking to my dog. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hi, Stefana. How are you today?
Stefana fell asleep. She's like, I don't know what you guys are on. I don't know what you guys are doing. Okay.
Are there any live DC protests going on today? I know that there was the one that Mallory sent.
The one that Mallory's talking about is today? Man,
Yeah,
I
'cause I
better
know
not see her
all-
walking around with my baby. You know,
Demonstrating together in DC on Monday.
I swear to God, if I see her walking around with my baby, I'm not playing with her. You know, she takes the baby to that protest, but not this protest.
Protests are big, please.
It's like, Mallory, you're on the wrong protest. What kind of protest? What kind of protest are you going? Like, bring back communism?
I don't know.
Oh, that would be funny. If she hears me say that, she's literally gonna choke me the same char chokes her dog.
Pool, Union Square, or gather noon to make their voices heard.
Man, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I saw the banner, the protest that Mallory is going to. I was like, Mallory, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? You have like the most random protest, and it's like, do you know what they're doing in Prince William County?
What's the goal? To uphold the Constitution, to push back against executive overreach.
How could you uphold the Constitution when the Constitution does not exist?
Attack.
Alright, I think it'll be a good idea. If I probably walk up there and just ask them.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest with you, now that I'm here, the world is yours. You know what I mean? I could be in front of the DOJ one day. I can be in front of the FBI building one day. I can be in front of another building one day. The point is that I'm out here.
The federal courthouse.
The federal courthouse. You know, it's just.
A lot of open area in front of that courthouse.
Exactly. Pick a spot where the truck is right next to you. Put a table and then podcast for an hour or two.
In the courthouse, I don't think there's, because I don't know what I had to go there for or what I went there for. What did I go there for?
Right now, it's kind of, me being here by myself, it's kind of, I'm stuck to my truck. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But once, like, everybody comes here, it's going to be a lot more flexible. I mean, and this is an interesting way of protest. Now that we have a platform on YouTube, you don't need a bullhorn. It's just we're morphing into a different kind of protest.
Right.
We have a live stream going. That's gonna be 24/7 running. And then we're here to have a conversation. And it's just a different kind of protest. It's interesting. One day I'm gonna have it in front of the FBI building. One day we might go all the way to Richmond in front of the governor's office and hold a podcast in front of his mansion. It's public property. You don't need a permit. maybe one day in front of the Attorney General office, Governor Sears. You know, her job is to investigate corruption. I can tell you it's freezing. when you know the country is going to shit, when All right, testing. Can everybody hear me? If you can hear me, can you type in the chat that you can actually hear me? This is a trial run right before we go to the actual podcast. I'm just getting everything set up. It's freezing here. We're right here in front of the Department of Justice. The FBI department is right there. If you can hear me, type in the chat. I can actually hear you. Casey, I love you. I love you, ma'am. Okay, now that we know the equipment works, we have our iPad here to play the body cam. We have a mic that actually works. And if I can have everybody go on their TikTok and put a post that we're going to go live in the next 15 minutes. If you can go on your TikTok and put out a post that we're going to go live under Not Another Boring Podcast on YouTube and tag the TikTok account so that everybody on TikTok, Missy, I love you, ma'am. I love you. I appreciate you. Now, on that note, I'm going to grab a pen from that truck right there, and I'm going to be right back, and we're just going to go and dive into this podcast. I'll be right back. We gotta add this. We can't do a podcast without a barefoot monkey and Amy Hodson. Okay. Mustafa, can you hear me? Okay. In 2 minutes, we're gonna go live on YouTube. I've got all the equipment set up. That's okay. I just want you to say hello to everybody. I'm gonna disconnect.